And here we are. Let's get started. Right. Okay. I recall. Ah, yes. Got Novaria's there. And I left off on this star system because I wanted to clear it of its just the whole Novaria star cluster. I wanted to deal with that at the same time. The lifeless rock. Gas deposit obtained. Okay. Thankfully there were no exploration missions in Renus. Renus? Yeah. Now it's time to head to Novaria. The name Novaria, I've always liked this name for a planet. Let's get started.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Gotta love Joker. Always rely on him to make a joke about annoying situations. There. Got anything else to say, Joker?
Commander, something you need?
I have
Nothing.
to go.
Alright, see you.
After the mission, then. Now, who will I take with me? Obviously, Tally. But do I want Rex or Garrus? Oh, who am I kidding? It's always Garrus.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
Hmm.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Now, normally, I would prefer to cooperate with them. No need to stir shit when there is a need to. But, you know, they're just people doing their jobs. But their job happens to be rent-a-cops for a massive corporation. I don't.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
Be quiet, rent-a-cop.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
I don't like. I don't. Give me a little bit of renegade, just a tiny bit.
Weapons protectors, don't mind the alarms.
Hello, welcome. Okay, turn off the alarm already. Okay, you're not.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Mm-hmm. Oh, because Mass Effect 1's character customization is very limited. Leave me alone. Alright, Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations. Sounds suspicious.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
An entire planet whose laws are governed by a board of corporate executives. How horrifying. I don't think I'd like to live on a planet like that.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. T'Soni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
Fair point. Are you volunteering to stay back on the Normandy, Garrus? Because there's no way Tally's not coming with me. How do I? Don't believe it lets you change squad members on the fly. I think I have to go back to the Normandy to do that.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged.
Alright, Liara and Tally. Only I could bring a fourth person. If only.
Equalizing.
Alright, Liara. I don't have any spare armor for. Okay. I don't even have any spare weapons for you either.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alright, Liara. Since I don't have Garrus, you are going to be my first aid person. Yeah. She is Dr. Liara T'Soni, after all. Though, not that kind of doctor, surely. Let's see. What does a sorry scientist give? Oh! Sorry scientist gives more first aid heals. Maybe she is that kind of doctor after all. Combat medic, let's go. Alright. Hmm. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, yeah, she does have damping. Okay. Overload would be nice for dealing with enemy shields, but... VR is kind of going to end up being kind of squishy. Barrier might be useful. Advanced barrier obtained. Now, I want singularity. Sexy doctor. I mean, I suppose. I never really got that much of the appeal of the Asari. I mean, the Justicar from ME2, whose name escapes me currently. I liked her a lot, but Liara just never really clicked for me. More points in lift. Stasis. Stasis is pretty good. Sure. Let's get a point of singularity as well. There we go. Oh, yes. Remember what I mentioned about the shotgun I got? Look at this shot spread. This is a shotgun. Look at that. Look at that spread pattern. Look at that. I don't think I'm going to be using any other shotgun other than specifically this line of shotguns. That is a damn tight shot pattern. Like, even engaging at this range. Like, even engaging this range. Look at how tight that pattern is. Look at that. For comparison, shot from back here. For comparison, the assault rifle. Look at that spread. This thing is nuts. This thing is nuts.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Did they? What is the manufacturer? It is Halliot Armory.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate.
You know what? I don't mind.
I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Anolaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with? Could I buy something now? Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
View standard items for now. Cov materials. Oh. Oh. That is good armor. That is good armor. And that would be decent armor for Liara as well. Oh, I can only okay, cost is very high. Cost is very high. I will purchase the Rosenkov materials license. Uh-oh, what did you do? What did you do?
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? I want to know where this package is going. This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
You know, I'm fine with being cooperative, but I want to know I'm not shooting myself in the foot.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for, or I walk out. Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package? I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later. Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
View non-human armors. Oh, hold up. Oh. I might have thought there was a whole ass other number. Oh my god. The Mantis armor is so much better than the Gladiator armor. What the heck?
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
I did buy it.
Of course.
And yeah, I read that 11,000 as 110,000. Whoops. So yeah, Liara, you can get new armor. I can sell these.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later. Of course. This
and
one
view
apologizes.
upgrades. Oh, high explosive. Yes, please. Been hoping for this. There we go.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? I want to know where this package... Now, does the other have the package? I'm just browsing. This one awaits your return.
Alright, let's go get that package. Camera, please. There we go. Yeah, if it's a smuggled package for the recipient being a mercenary, it's probably just smuggled weapons that he's trying to avoid having to pay, like, docking fees on, because corporate planet, of course, there would be extra fees on everything. So, yeah. I don't mind. Alright, Uphold. Here you go.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
250 credits for assisting in smuggling. Yeah, I hope that's a joke.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you, to make funny sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward. No, this one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
I have to wonder what kind of subpar garbage he was smuggling, where his profit margin was only 1,000 credits. Though if the profit margin is 1,000 credits, I can definitely understand why he wanted to avoid import fees. That's really... whatever he imported. That's nuts. What do you want?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
I'm sorry. Is that how you start a conversation?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
So you start this conversation by, first off, not introducing yourself. Second off, you insult me, and you still want me to help you. Why?
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones, Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Alright. Make it worth my time.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan.
Sure, why not?
I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
That would be
Tell me
helpful.
what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Of course, this is, after all, a corporate planet. Still rubs me so much more wrongly nowadays than it did back when I first played this game.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
I mean... So? What's your point, Liara? Your species is basically... psychic parasites? So... yeah. There's also the whole thing about, there's a theory that because of their heavy biotic tendencies, they're actually able to manipulate the way other species literally perceive Asari, to always perceive them as bearing attractive traits for their own species. So like, Liara, you come from a species of predators who prey on... Anyway.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
And who are you?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Why is it always kickbacks?
By rents, you mean bribes for Analeus.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they
Yeah, alright. I'll do it.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Now, thing is, if I recall, I think I can go back and actually talk to Matsuo about this. Or is it just that you talk to Matsuo after the fact and let her know that they were being paid under the table? I don't remember. Couldn't hurt to go check. I do like being able to circumvent encounters in ways they weren't supposed to be done. So, let's see if I can. Let's see. Did they... Oh, allow for that. She's gone. Okay. I guess they didn't. Darn. Oh well. Which orchestrion role would that be? Because it's certainly not Shade's Delight. For some reason that one is still not available. Make it available, Squeenix. Alright. And another elevator ride. Oh, not denied. I don't want to be denied. I want to be approved. I really wish you could unequip the guns you don't use in Mass Effect 1. I don't like seeing the sniper rifle and the assault rifle that are just there. Alright. Corporate dude who's nervous. I'm an Alliance Marine.
Mr. Vargas, Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
If the price is right.
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
That's correct.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Those aren't very large improvements. I suppose every little bit helps.
Shepard, this is a field in which improvements of 2% are dramatic enough to patent. I find it difficult to believe you would be sent to investigate this with such poor background knowledge. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Pardon, I don't. Don't have the good boy points to keep pressing him.
I'll make sure that's in my report. The bean counters back at HQ can figure out the details. You know what I'm saying?
I'm beginning to. It's obvious you have no knowledge of genetics, which makes it highly unlikely you were sent by the Alliance.
Maybe I'm personally interested. Ever consider that?
Then you should go to a gene clinic somewhere. I handle corporate accounts worth millions of credits. Good day, Commander.
Agnabbit. Come on. Darn. I don't like failing. I thought I could just press for random details, not actually... Oh, it quick saved here. Do I actually have the quest?
Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
No, I don't.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused...
Is it...
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my speed.
Armed command...
Saren. She claimed...
Armed command...
Saren and...
I have a different...
Humans are full of... Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the Administrator is an interesting man. If you recover the evidence from my office, why should he? I'm a manager. Most executives are... He's paying them under the table. Miss Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
What sort of offer did they make?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
No, I'm sure the company takes care of its own.
I'll get back to you later.
You hear about the resort they at the equator? Bounce back.
I don't like not being able to do the Paragon options. Just by virtue of not having had enough dialogues. There's the stairs.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene. He got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Belanaleus. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Now, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this keen fellow to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
I forgot Annaleus' name was so wordy. Then again, their lifespan is only like 60 years, I think. So, I guess they would have really long, complicated names to... Oh, what's annoying now?
Beat it. I said beat it. Go find something else to do, stupid mammal. If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony.
Will you now?
Beat it.
Oh, now you're just repeating. Oh. Not sure if you will receive this, Doctor, but it is imperative that you make your way to a safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. Repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately. Oh, synthetic insight security disabled. Interesting. Or even is synthetic insight? Oh, right, it's not even in the bar. I'll be getting back to you. Oh. What's back here? Did I actually even go back here? Nothing. There's nothing back here. Now, where was synthetic insights? There's the garage. Elevator to hotel. Elevator to docking bay. There's the garage. Ah, that's that way. Okay, so I'm the same area as the garage, I guess. Hello, who are you? Oh, right. This is the elevator synthetic insights. That's I can have a conversation check with that guy to get access to the garage. Otherwise, I believe.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
That only got rid of a handful of them. See what I mean about this shotgun?
Negative contacts, Commander.
What the heck, man? That's ridiculous. Technical kit, combat scanner, fusion explosive. Okay. Okay. What are proton rounds? Shield bypass. Thanks. I'll stick with the hammerhead. Stick with the exoskeleton. And fusion explosive is toxic damage. Yeah, no, I'm fine with just high explosive. What's the shotgun I use? Tornado. Right, it's tornadoes that I want for shotguns. Now what's over here? Is it where I need to go? Yeah. Okay, yeah, it is actually where I need to go. Let's check everywhere else first. I already checked back here, right? Yeah, I did. The attention of Administrator Analeus, a man named Garoth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the strenuous system. Investigations pending. Oh. I'm gonna need to go to the strenuous system after Noveria, I guess. Combat scanner and ooh, incendiary rounds. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And there's the
I
bitch.
don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Uh-uh. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know,
You're not a cop.
Cop killers on my world.
You're not a cop.
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Singularity, please. Barrier.
I'm on it.
Ow. Okay, there are more than I thought there were. Okay. Did not think there were that many. Thank goodness for quick saves, auto saves, I mean. What the heck? I did not think there were that many of those guys.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan?
Ananias would
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Now is a perfectly fine time. Yeah, those guys were actually kind of strong. All right.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Don't be coy.
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Sniper rifle and fusion explosion again. Okay. How close am I to? Oh, I did level up. Okay. Not enough points for another point in charm yet. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Warp and more points in no. I'm gonna save these points. In case I can get more Paragon. Let's go ahead and save.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Oh, now I remember. Yeah. She's gonna want Keen as a... She's gonna want Keen to be willing to testify.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
That's all you know.
Tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
All right, I'll help you.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Oh, question is, do I have the Paragon points? Ah, well. Don't think I've got anyone else I can talk to increase Paragon until then. And Vargas is pretty much purely a Paragon or Renegade check, so he's not going to be helpful unless I can pass all of them.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analaeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
You'd be a hero.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analaeus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
24 Paragon points.
I will wait here.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Yeah, give me another charm point. Now the question is that going to be enough to pass all of Douche Canoe's Paragon checks? Let's find out.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you're here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Oh, darn it. I don't have enough yet. All right.
Sorry, I have a call coming through. Would you excuse me a moment?
Certainly.
Now, question is, if I just resume...
Where were we? I have to admit, it's
It
surprising.
just resumes where I left off. Okay.
I'm sorry, I have a call.
Certainly.
Okay, that works for me. I can just come back to him once I have more Paragon. How much do I have currently anyway? I probably need 1 more pip. Maybe 2 more pips. I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, heck, I'd probably level up by that time anyway, so I might as well put the other point into Spectre training. How big? Because it's still the start of the game. I know I'm level 22, but this is technically, you know, the first mission you actually get to choose to do. Story-wise, anyway. Don't you judge me. Like I said, this is the first story mission you do as a frickin' Spectre. No, I have not done Pharos yet. That's why I said, that's why my Paragon is so low.
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
I'm not here to buy, I'm here to sell. Combat scanners, cryo rounds, Rezzed weave. Cone rounds are nice. But I think I'm good there. Heavy armor, nope. I went with Noveria first, just because I like the mission on Noveria more. We go.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I'll be calling on that debt of a beer at some point. Surely. Also, I just realized I never actually talked to Ananias himself. Oh well. Ooh, tungsten rounds. I think those are better. Yeah, better armor piercing. Those are going to matter once I actually leave station. Wait, no, it won't because I'll be in the Mako. Well, rip. Little polonium rounds. Yeah, I grabbed the polonium rounds. Okay. Come on. There's someone, anyone I can talk to get more good boy points. I need my good boy points. The Helix.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Yes.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias. And the Matriarch came through.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Ananias had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail them. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the Nathak.
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
I like him. He's pretty chill. And I just remembered I will be able to use those tungsten rounds after all.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Oh. There's the reason why I got to use the tungsten rounds.
I'd say these are what the Matriarch had in the...
Ow. Okay, this is enough. Where's AI hacking? There, hack that. Where's the other one? There. And... Bro! No. Bro!
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Matsuo!
What did you do here, Commander?
Defended myself from Geth.
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the Matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
How many more?
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Did I get any Baragon? I did not. No, I'm getting the sense that maybe I should put this one on hold. Yeah, maybe I'll go do Pharos and come back later with more Paragon points. What do you think?
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here.
Yes.
They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
Yes, for that one side quest.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Now I know I can get a decent amount of Paragon points here as well for sparing the bugs. I'm pretty sure I get Paragon for that. But I don't know if that will mess up this side quest if I complete Noveria first. Ah, screw it. If it messes it up, it messes it up. Cryo rounds. Okay. Let's go back to Hammerhead. More punch on my shotgun. Mako time. Oh, wait. I got rail extensions. What's the current one I've got? Oh. Rail extension 4. Then it's a rail extension 4 that I obtained. Okay, fair enough. Leveled up again already? Okay. So many rockets. Why so many rockets? How am I missing? There. Oh, they never even got through the shields. What do we have here? Locked crates. Yep, all garbage. I'll be selling all of that. Tsunami. I don't remember if that one's good or not. Oh, medical interface. That'll do just fine. There we go. Oh, right. Nami is... Sure. Can't hurt. I'm forced to have one equipped anyway. I have to stream Mass Effect a lot more often. I need to get through Mass Effect 1 and get to the games that actually have combat that's fun. Especially since I decided to play as a Vanguard.
Patching you up.
Is there any other ones? Other towers up on the hills? There probably are, I'm just too far away. Did I level up again for real? Okay. I can't believe how quickly I'm leveling up. Like, I've not even done Pharos and Novaria, and I'm already almost level 30. Level 24, what the heck? Good thing I have that gameplay setting that, I can level up past level 30. Because, wow. Just, wow. Oh, right. Liara and Tali. Liara. More barrier? More barrier. Tali. Yeah. More hacking. And now we are at peak 15. All right. Let's go with AI hacking. Let's go ahead and warp you. Okay. Fine. Get thrown. Another Krogan, huh?
Get down!
No. None of that.
Alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Blade of coding? No thanks. And now I look for loot. There any treasure? Any treasure? Don't see any treasure. Ah, treasure! Ooh, thunder. But is it going to be as accurate as their shotgun? Oh. I like that. I like this gun.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Why did I have so much trouble there? There we go. Oh, the Geth are taken. Alright. Having fun, having fun.
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
I can hear the Rachni squealing. Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? There. Throw it. Good. Sit down.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Alright. Singularity, please.
It's open. A backup power system, Shepard. Must be some remote startup error.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Yeah, the little exploding mini Rachni. I do not like them. I do not like them. Not in this game. This game's combat is not good for this. Oh, wait. What? Oh. Okay. Memory. The I-Core appears inoperational. An attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks or use Omnigel to repair the damaged system. I'll use Omnigel. Got plenty of it. Big mission complete.
It looks like you're
Nope.
trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Crap, a papa. You're the station VI.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
It's, I suppose it's a fair, failsafe.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
It's a VI, so it's not really killing it. Final logs.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, gonna need to reinitiate the reactor, and then I'm gonna need to go to the roof to reinitiate the landlines, I believe.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert.
Wow, combat scanner. Wow, this jamming is stronger than combat scanner 4.
Passenger trams are
Ew.
offline.
Okay. 4 points in warp. And final point in hacking for Tally. There we go. Now, 2 more points in shotguns. Ow! Ow!
User
Okay.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Online. How may I
Alright,
assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Alright, so the quick save was after the conversation then.
User alert.
Let's go to the
Main
roof
reactor
first, I
shut
guess,
down
then.
In accordance with emergency containment.
I'm getting my butt kicked.
Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Barrier. Ow. Singularity, please. Okay. Throw. I've no freaking wonder they... Of course, there was a cutscene, so their weapons got swapped out. It's kind of dumb like that. Can I lift you?
User alert.
I can.
Main reactor
Perfect.
shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
No loot containers. Alright. Landline. Landline's repaired.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
And now reactor time again. And this time, hopefully with less dying. Throw. And warp. And Metagel.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, Exoskeleton 5. Yes, please. Okay. I want... Now, sabotage. Barrier.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Overload, please.
Manual
And
restart
singularity.
required.
Oh gosh, they are getting very annoying. AI hack that.
Charging up.
Oh boy. No. You do that. Ow. Field boost, please. Goodness. There. Wow. Rough fight. A lot of carnage missiles hitting me. A lot of them. No better rail extensions. Cryo. I guess cryo rounds.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
I've completed all the repairs. Good for me. I am amazing. Okay. Alright, VI. What's the station status now?
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000-degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately,
I would frickin' hope
the
so.
fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard...
All right.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Have the technology. I can fix the control system. This again. Well, that worked. Yeah. And to the tramway.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They are locked in.
I could bypass them.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. Up the tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Oh boy.
There was no hope of surviving. That killing himself would be easier.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
How dare you? How dare you do that to Tali? Ow.
Good
Back
to
now
go,
and
Shepard.
rude. Very rude, Bugs. Very rude. I think I'm probably done with things that have shields. So I'll go for polonium rounds for now. The Rift Station.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
How is my... Oh, I leveled up. Still no advancement on my Paragon. Okay. Probably should start putting points in damping just so it increases the radius of her abilities. And now, another point in warp. Point in carnage. And I'll hold that other point for the time being. Probably getting the opportunity to increase my charm further once I've talked to the staff at the Rift.
Binary Helix Research Facility.
Okay, interesting. Emergency exit only. Okay. Hot labs. Can't go that way. Can go. Here, though.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
They run a train? Very good question.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Alliance Navy.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy. My crew came up from Hanshan.
Didn't figure you space jockeys liked getting mud on your boots. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. We made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
You're not wrong there.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Okay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Throw it! Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good? Yeah, we're good.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Tiny bit more Paragon. Did it. Not enough. But tiny bit more Paragon, all the same. Nothing there. Okay. Elcor. Scientist people.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Yes.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
To quarantine and barracks. Okay, hold up. Tally's here. Where's Liara? Liara, are you stuck somewhere? Were you stuck on an automatic door? Come on, Liara. What the hell? And Tally, you too? Man, plague of the universe, I guess. Automatic doors. Come on, you two. What the hell?
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Science pukes. Just bug out and leave it up.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Alright, show me what you got.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
I mean, that's understandable. There's a lot of bullshit going on. Unidian. 5. Bonus duration. I'll have the Metagel upgrade. Sure, I'll buy a Unity amp. Now I've got a lot of stuff to sell. Okay. Go rounds, energized weave. Field recovery and hardening. Okay. Kinetic stabilizer. Nope. Medical interface 5, that's fine. Field modulator 5, that's fine. Rounds mantis. Shotgun 5. Star Avenger. All right, there we go.
What?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Because you work at the facility she's here to observe?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do
God,
you
she's
do?
got an attitude.
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Wow, she is quite the bitch, isn't she?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
That's all for now.
Be a bitch.
Return to my meditation.
To the barracks. There's Han Olar. Aid station. I'll take that. Thank you.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another. I used to have a night. Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll. Yeah, you just have to.
Okay, Han Olar. Oh wait, there's something over here. What's here? Stuff? Treasure? Food? Oh wait, no, that was the way I came in. And Tally's stuck on a door again. Oh, it is the way I came in. Okay, fair enough.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Alright, tell me more.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Hindsight is 20/20.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay. You there.
You're not part of the crew. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel. There aren't any human Spectres.
There is now.
Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave. You know what's in there? You want to kill us all?
Right, I'm gonna need to talk to Cohen, was it? Okay. Cohen. Neither of you are Cohen. Maintenance area? Alright, fine. What's the good of being a Spectre if nobody believes you're a Spectre in the first place? Okay. This way?
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay, that was dumb. Let's not do that. I probably should have saved before doing that. Whoops.
Something you need?
You're certain the
She hasn't
Major...
come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay, I'm gonna have to talk to everyone over again. Wonderful. Yeah, that was my bad. Didn't think that would literally aggro everyone and force me to have to kill everyone. Alright.
What?
You're a member of the
Recently
science team?
transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetic.
Think you could
It's a
transfer?
genetic thing. Forget it. Then why would I? That is one of... I am Alestia Alice. I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations. Got a smoke? We're all out.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia.
Howard.
None of us have had enough sleep since.
What do you know about
Nothing. I
Han?
didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar. Be gentle with him. He had. The location is terrible. It's easy to forget why science. I'm a toxicologist. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Uncertain.
I was sent here to find an...
For now, with regretfully.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go through all of this again. Unfortunately.
Okay, there we go. That's that.
You're not gonna go to the... Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security.
Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Cut Nitro. Yeah, a little bored. I want to shoot something, but
I know you'd have a cure by now.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services. Certainly, Commander. One moment, please. This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What's wrong with these people?
Accessing logs.
When you were taken offline.
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, a quarantine breach occurred.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
What are you doing?
I administrate the system.
Our medic is... Well, he's not with us anymore. Mira's running the automatic systems for us.
We don't need any.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these
I
people?
like this guy. He's
They're
polite.
suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I can be pretty persuasive.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Biowarfare. But hey, what else is a genetics company going to be doing to make money other than make bioweapons for governments, right?
You came to find out about them.
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor.
I need to know more.
Ragni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I heard you were at the Hot Labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
If you hadn't, you'd be dead too.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Alright, now this guy. Alright.
You're not part of the crew.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
Great. Another human wandering around where they're not wanted. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave. You know what's in there? You want to kill us all?
Okay. So saying I'm a Spectre does nothing. Saying I'm Alliance military does fuck all. Just be aggressive, I guess.
You're not part of the crew.
My name's Shepard.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
But you...
What?
I'll be leaving now.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
Okay, maybe that's not the one I'm supposed to talk to. Maybe, Alice? Neutralis, I think that was his name. The guy in charge of the security. Actually, I think that might actually be the one I have to talk to, looking at the quest marker on the map. Yes, I think it is.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
That's fair.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Wait, is this the right one? Yes, this is the right one. Hard to keep track of which way is which when everything leads to an elevator.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Tornado 5? I have a Tornado 4. I now have a Tornado 5. Awesome. I'll take it. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can combine to counteract the toxin. Must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Okay.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
Where's
What
the guard?
happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Damping here. Lift. Lift. No, singularity, and I will barrier. Ow. Was there a quick save before that? I wonder. There was an autosave. I should have just said to kill her. Not bother asking what happened to the guard. Oh well. You know what? I think I will. Where did that autosave take place?
Your mission ends here,
Oh.
Shepard.
Right there. Perfect. Kill her.
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
Alright. Wanted it back. It's dampinged. Singularity. Singularity here. Whoa, is there another one? No, there isn't. Perfect. Where's Liara? Up there you are. Oh boy. Major gel obtained. And that's it. Photon rounds, cryo rounds. Yeah, no. We're good here.
She killed the guard, Shepard. way.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Thank you, Hanolar. You're doing your best. You're making the best of a really shitty situation.
You're not gonna go to the...
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I know...
Science views. Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
I'll see you later.
Grimly, I will hope it is so.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
I don't actually need Menagel, I'm full. But hey, it's a Paragon option.
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Paragon plus 24! Yeah, let's go! Point and damping? Yeah, point and damping. And a point in warp. And now... I'll put...
Points in tactical armor, maybe? No. Vanguard. I'll start putting points in Vanguard, yeah. Saving one, though. See if I can say anything to Ventralis about the Asari commando that was undercover. Totally killed his man.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay, nothing extra to add? Alright, fair enough. Wrong way. This way. Hold on a minute. Alright, I'm definitely saving here, because if I recall, Matriarch Benezia is a right pain in the ass of a boss fight.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Yeah, that's not why she was brought.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Alright, damping. These guys are fine. Troopers are over there. Overload. Oh boy. Okay. Damping's not off yet. So let's lift. Oh, there's another one there. Right. What shotgun does Liara have? Not Liara, Tally. Oh. Okay, have a tornado. You're gonna be way more accurate with that. Why are you using that guy? Okay. Oh. Oh, hello. Yeah. Overload that way. Oh, there's a Geth Destroyer there. AI hacking, please. Oh, that took that one down. They Geth or other huntresses? Oh, just Geth. Ha! Punt.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Rachni seemed to disagree.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
You know, I have to say, knowing everything I do now about the whole indoctrination stuff, what Matriarch Benezia is doing here is actually really impressive. That she's able to will herself back to her senses out of the indoctrination.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful mass effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are up my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Damping, quick. Of course. Okay. Warp her. Now throw her. Oh, she resisted that. Okay. Ah! I can move again. That carnage shot did a lot of damage.
You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Man, that cleavage window is distracting. Very distracting. Yeah, that's not the pistol I have equipped.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
We've filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge, yet she struggles. You cannot see her magnificence. We are breathing on the embers. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
All right. I don't think they'll give me much choice anyway.
Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
And down she goes. Yeah, that was a cool moment. It's just a shame that, unfortunately, it would have been cool if you had chosen to kill her there. If in Mass Effect 3, there would not have been any of the indoctrinated Rachni in the Reaper forces, because they just wouldn't exist. But unfortunately, they do. They still hang around. Regardless of if you free the Rachni Queen or not. There will be the indoctrinated Rachni in the Reaper forces. So, if it's going to not matter in that sense anyway, I prefer to set her free when I play the first game. Because then, you know, at least we've got, Oh, please. You've played the series and it's just us. Yeah. I feel better about this choice, and it contributes to the galactic readiness. So, that's my reasoning. I might have made a different choice if it actually... Then why don't you? Go play. Go play. Do it. But yeah, I might have considered that choice with a bit more gravitas if it actually did entirely remove the Rachni from Mass Effect 3. Then that would feel like the choice actually has a bit more impact to it, you know? What the heck? No. To the hot labs! Oh, wait, no, didn't I just come from the... Where did I come from? Where am I supposed to go? What? Oh, deal with the hot labs. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Liara got her closure.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was a Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours. and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera the start.
Well, that's a problem. Ow. Rude. Get thrown. Ow. Very rude. Very rude. I have so much Paragon points. Look at them all. Oh, man. Oh my gosh, I'm almost level 30 already. What is this? More damping. Liara. Master Warp. And... more singularity, maybe? More throw. And keep 1 point. And take the dropped loot. All right.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Oh, that's a problem, because he died.
Logging you out, Commander.
Unless he has it as a note on his body. Okay.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Ow! Oh, come on. Liara, what the heck are you doing?
Singularity.
Yeah, what the heck was that? Singularity. Okay, there we go. Yeah, these... Barrier doesn't help. They do straight health damage. And now I'm also level 30. Yes, I could start putting points towards... Points towards assault training, I guess. It'll make my punching harder. We're damping for Tally and more throw for Liara. Okay. Now how do I leave? Do I just take the tram to leave now? Probably. Central Station. Yes, join the Mass Effect.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I hate Ashley. They do... Oh, God. She is so
irritatingly irritable in the first game.
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here. Understood?
Not.
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
That is not the reaction I was thinking it would be. I was hoping that would be putting Ashley in her place, but okay.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Yeah, no, that aggressive response I gave, I was hoping that would be a response to put Ashley in her place. Oh well. Joker, alleviate the mood with some humor.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
All right, Kaidan. Sit rep.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. T'Soni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Yeah, but we didn't exactly have the option to communicate with them.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
And what do they think?
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
Got a story there, Olenko?
You know the records about the biotic trading out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Oh.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yeah. Aiden's got it rough. Well, had it rough. Well, we'll probably continue to get it rough. Poor guy. Yara. How you doing?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Yeah, I've had these conversations before.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright. Now, to the lower decks. Talk to all the aliens. Alright. Well, first off, requisitions officer. Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
bet, Commander.
Let me sell the random garbage I don't need. Alright. Hammerhead rounds. Riker. Stiletto. Tana. Tana. Fire rounds. And the exoskeleton. I have a medical interface 5. And I've got better tungsten rounds. Yeah, that'll do. And I can now afford Big badass shotgun. All right. There we go. Garrus has better shit now. Medical interface, thank you. All right, there we go. All right, Garrus.
Commander, good to see you. You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Assuredly, buddy.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Nothing new to say.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All right, Tally.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sounds like the pilgrimage isn't just about finding resources for the fleet. Maybe it's about teaching you to appreciate your people and culture.
You're probably right. We Quarians spend our whole lives traveling, but really we never leave home. The pilgrimage has given me a whole new perspective on our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
All right, Rex.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this Massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Alright, fair enough.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
Oh, send me a screen? Okay, give me a moment. Okay. Sure, thanks for that.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? T'Soni?
Liara. Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
Oh god, I hate Ashley so much.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Chief, should you be that casual with your commanding officer?
Sorry, Commander. Too much in the family mindset. My sisters and I have always been close. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
I thought you said he was dead.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
We're on duty here, Williams.
Too bad. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it.
I hate Ashley so much. If it wasn't for the way I play RPGs, I would probably just ignore her entirely. All right.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay. So I've got two things I need to do. Can I not go back to Noveria? Wait, for real? I can't go back to Noveria? Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Darn, this is gonna be an incomplete playthrough. Oh wait, no, of course I can go back. I was already here. That's why I couldn't land. Oh, I'm dumb. Don't mind me. I'm dumb. Okay, there was... There was a mission that made me want that said I needed to go out here somewhere. But where? But where? See. Yeah, I need to search for
Signs of a ship. But where? But where? Or is this a thing where there should be like a glimmer or something, and this version of the game has that bugged where they're not actually glimmering like that? Ah. Yeah, there's literally nothing there. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this might be a bug or something where there should be like glimmers showing places there are stuff. Okay. There more? There more? Was that all there was? It looks like... Oh, yeah. There it was. That was it. Now I need to go to one of the planets. Yeah, there we go. Now I land. Let's bring... You know what? No. I'm gonna need Tally for the decryption and electronics. Let's bring Rex this time. Okay. Privateer base, anomaly, abandoned camp, anomaly, and debris. Okay. Let's start with the debris. Or this is closer. Oopsie, I need this back up. Okay. That's giving me Thresher Maw vibes. Okay, the screen shake is a bit ridiculous. Can you stop? There we go. 12,000 credits. That's a significant amount. Okay. Anything else out here? No. Okay. Maybe there is. No, nothing else. All right. Now I go that way. Okay. And a corpse. Valerian corpse. Yeah. Okay. All right. He died while trying to mark that deposit, but what did he die from? The cold? Alright, anything worth my time here? Activate the generator. There appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of former occupants. Camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Oh. Okay. Oh, it marked the resource deposits. Okay, that's useful. Cobalt. Is cobalt a light metal? I don't even remember where it is on the periodic table. Oh. Oh, that got me a level up. Still can't increase my charm any further. I can increase damping. Rex, you have a lot of stuff. Okay. All the fitness for Rex. And now, aside from that, barrier's fine, but I want a shotgun. Yeah, more shotgun. More shotgun. There we go. And now myself. Shepard. Assault training? Is that what I was working on? Yes, it was. Shredder rounds. Finally. Shredder round 6 too. Useful. Whoa, hello. This could end up being a problem. There we go. Almost went and got myself stuck. Almost. Not quite, but almost. I heard something go boom. Oh, hold on. No, maybe armor for Krogans. Okay. Oh, hello. Nice armor, Rex. Oh, hold on, what? Why is my shotgun no longer pinpoint? Oh, because I'm using the big shotgun. Right. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I deserve that. I kind of got turned around by the fact that my shotgun was no longer, Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's mildly irritating. Having to do all of this over again.
Yeah, honestly, I know the tornado is... not tornado. I know the Spectre Master Gear shotgun is just better than the Tornado. I want that pinpoint accurate shotgun shot. For that matter. No, I won't. I want Tally to have it. Actually. Kinetic stabilizer, maybe? If I put that, will that make the spread tighter? No, not really. Okay. I'll have her on cryo rounds. Rail extension and kinetic stabilizer. I'll just use the Tornado 5. I don't quite yet have the mods needed to make the thing a monster. Unfortunate. The Krogan armor drop again. Oh well. Get pumped. Oh my god. They do not want to stand still. Damping. I don't want him doing the stupid Krogan thing. Barrier again. Okay, that's all of them down. Crate with stuff in it. Another crate with stuff in it. I'm starting to get better stuff. Mark 5s and Mark 6s, but back to the Normandy. Now I gotta go back to Noveria.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Law.
Garrus. I might have a better sniper rifle for you. I do. I do have a better sniper rifle for you. Much better, in
The
fact.
commanding officer
Good for you.
is ashore. Exo Presley has the...
Actually, do I have a better... I've got better assault rifle, too.
deck.
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analea Sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Unfortunate? He was a criminal, Captain.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all. As far as they are concerned, Analea Sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
I can try, but when people pull guns on me, that's a different story.
I don't intend to make life difficult for anyone.
I appreciate that, Commander. If you will excuse me, I must file reports of this incident. Good day.
Still don't have enough for another pip of charm. More damping. And Garrus. Tactical armor. Assault training. First aid. First aid. And assault training. Actually, Overload would probably be really useful for him. But nah, assault training. It increases his sniper rifle damage. And now... Barrier? Oh, make it last longer. More assault. Want to be able to run up and punch people. And for that, I will need better everything. You.
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Non-human armors. Oh, heck yeah. Big armor upgrade for Tali. What did I just...
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Right. Oh my gosh. Actually, did I waste my money on... I might have wasted my money on that Onyx 8.
How may this one
What the heck?
Show me what you're selling. Of course.
Because this Colossus is... better in every single way. What the heck? Like, massively better in every single way. And it's not even Mark 8, it's just... yeah. That was a waste of money. I did not see that there was something that much better. No. Energized Weave and... yeah, that's it.
How may this one? Of course. How may this one? Show me what you're selling. Of course.
Few upgrades. Energized Weave, Mark 7. No. Okay.
How may this one? Show me what you're selling. Of
And
course.
what about standard items? Heavy armor. That is what I already have. Okay, fine. Metagel upgrades. Okay. There are doubles of everything for some reason. Alright, looks like that's it. Allie looks pretty good in her red and black. And again, Tally always looks pretty good. Alright, Vargas. Sorry for delaying on conversation for half a decade.
I have to admit, it surprised me that you're here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Wait, seriously? I still don't have enough? Wow. Okay.
Sorry, I have a call coming. Certainly.
That is impressive. Guess I'm gonna have to remember to come back here after Pharos. But I might stop by the Citadel before I go to Pharos. There's some stuff that can now be wrapped up over there, and I want to check the shops for upgrades, for armor, for weapons, for licenses. You know, the works.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright, over to the Citadel. That said, I think I'll take a quick break here. I can probably keep going for a couple more hours, but I want to take a break first.
All right, and I am back to the Citadel. Let's do some shopping and some turning in of quests. Who knows, maybe there will be some new store licenses I can get. Let's go ahead and bring Garrus and Tally, as usual. We are the tech team.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
The Normandy's inspection, one of those moments where I kind of wish I had the renegade points to tell him to shove it up his ass. Oh well.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Oh. Interview time.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa bint Sinan Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Miss Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform. And if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned, and I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Oh, Al-Jilani. Yellow journalism at its best. And by that I mean its worst. Yellow journalism is a horrible, horrible thing.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh, goodness, this is a good Omni tool. Alright. Yeah, Tally, here you go. New Omni tool for you.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what...
Ariake Technologies? Yeah, sure. Metagel upgrade. Oh, my money. All gone. Why do you keep defaulting me to snipers? Stop that. Okay. Now let's see. Right, I need to go down to the ward. Markets. I'll be stopping by the med clinic and odds drop.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies?
I'd like to know more about Pharaoh.
It's an old The humans are...
I'd like to know more.
Well.
Show me what you've got.
Grenade upgrade. Yeah. Conrad Werner!
Hey,
buddy.
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me? There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure, no problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Or... Alright. Let's see if I've got the good or bad boy points for this.
Close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
I thought it was gonna be a check. Oh well. Morlan.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop.
Let me see what you had.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
The licenses.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop.
Let me see what you had.
Oh, you will be...
Non-human armors. I really need to get my hands on a Casa Fabrication store license, because they have the best armors. I mean, look at that. That's light armor, and it's twice as good as Garrus's current heavy armor. What the hell? Not heavy armor, medium armor. Back to CSEC. No, it's not here. It's over here. Yeah. All right, Chelik.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Core's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Ooh, shredder rounds. Oh, let's go. Big shredder round. I think I'm mostly done on the Citadel. Just need to check that Hanhar shop on the Presidium, just in case it's got a store license.
You seem to be attracting unwanted attention, Tali. Several passerbys were staring at you.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
It is natural for people to dislike rootless wanderers. If Quarians would just settle another homeworld, you would not run into such concerns.
I think what they were staring at were those childbearing hips of hers. Tali does have a very nice figure. I can see why people would stare. Now, where is the store? It's over there. Oh, there's a quest marker here. What quest is over here? Actually, I should probably do the rounds of the Citadel in general, just in case there are new quests to pick up that have opened up now.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger-than-average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day. Commander, you here for some information?
What is Sha'iris?
The consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
Yeah, I don't like that she was fully planning on manipulating me.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available.
Yes!
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yes, I will,
It's been
actually.
a pleasure doing business with you.
I am a biotic, after all. I'd be fully up for that. I also leveled up. Nice. Alright. Final point into assault training. I've got my shotguns, got my assault training. Vector training, I guess. Yeah. Not yet. Not yet. Right, I wanted to check. For diplomat.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Let's go ahead and do a quick sweep of the embassies and all that. See if there's any new. I'll admit, in all my playthroughs of the Mass Effect series, I've usually neglected the Citadel.
You have returned, human. Genuine inquiry.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Nothing there.
Farewell.
Okay.
Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Hello.
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the Council, Shepard. I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
Fuck off.
You weren't there, Ambassador. It was my call. I did the right thing.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about. I hope we're both still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador. Shepard did the right thing.
Fine. I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Noveria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
Shut up, Udina.
Yes, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
So, I've never seen that exchange before. I guess I could come back to the Citadel and check on them for my Spectre mission reports. Go figure. Never thought to do that. Don't see new people. There's of course Avina, but she's basically just a glorified tour guide, so I don't think she's gonna have anything.
The keepers never paid much attention to that relay monument. I always found that a little strange.
And that's because the keepers have a different job to do. Ah!
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake. I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
Oh, God.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
Oh gosh. This aged like fine milk. Oh my gosh.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
For
Get
what
the
it's
treatment.
worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
Wouldn't your husband have wanted to give the baby a better chance than he had?
But what if it ends up killing a child who would never have developed the condition? What then?
And if he does develop the condition, you'll hate yourself for having done nothing about it. Despite knowing it was more of a risk.
Then you'll know you did all you could to keep your baby safe. That's all you can do.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby. This is all I have left of him.
And you and that baby are all I have left of Jacob. I can't lose you. Either of you. Not after this.
Then why didn't you just say that instead of yelling at me?
I was scared. I'm sorry.
If it means that much to you, if you trust that it's the right thing, I'll do the therapy. Thank you so much. I guess we needed an outside person to talk some sense into both of us.
Yeah, no, that was dumb. That aged like milk.
Greetings, Earth Clan.
Arlavon, tell me
I
you've got
believe
something for me.
congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you
Okay, I love the fact that he, like, paranoid,
however,
looked behind him.
only success.
Ah,
Perform
wonderful.
well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Oh my gosh. That's an expensive Metagel upgrade. Villainous Industries for...
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
Yeah. No, I'm too broke. But that was the last job, so that's fun. Okay. I'll check the consort chambers. I'll make my rounds of the Citadel Tower. There are people over here. They're just background. Okay.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
Any chance I can move up on her client list?
Yeah, she is grateful for your assistance. The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely...
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Siduum locations, Citadel Tower.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you?
Emily Wong, the good journalist.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Ahoku!
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Oh. Oh! Another dude I was supposed to turn in a quest to is over here. I did not realize that.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Tiny bit more Paragon. Good boy points are racking up. Any more full with possible quests anywhere? How about up here? Oh, hey. Valerian fashion. Got something to say, Tally?
We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla, but we lack the space for anything as grand as this.
Well, the Citadel is a technological marvel. And it's absolutely frickin' massive, too, so... that does help a lot. Yeah. Now I guess I'd just go to CSEC. Plant the traffic control bug. And then... As I was saying, and then I can check a final sweep of the wards to make sure I'm not missing the opportunity to have further side quests. And of course, then I can pop over to give Emily Wong the news that I planted her bug.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have
Nothing new to say.
You're probably
Okay.
real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
There is one more store. Right, let's see if this. I think this is a store.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
They won't bother you again. I guarantee it.
I see. Maybe it's better if I don't know anymore. I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan. down in
Oh,
Marcus.
Morlan.
Really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Let me take a look at what you
Of
have
course.
for sale.
Why has Morlan gotta be involved in this? Morlan. You douche canoe. Medical interface, medical exoskeleton. Oh, hold on. Reduction in... No, oh my god, no wonder it's so expensive. Reduction in power cooldown is nuts. I'm gonna need to come back to that store at some other time. Holy crow, though. That's a massive, massive mod. No, that's the Presidium. Flux. That's where I wanted to go. Well, that's actually rather impressive that you recovered that well from getting punted down a flight of stairs.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Explain.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Yeah, just sell it as
Why don't you
is.
just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Gambling's already a gray area. I don't want to help people cheat at gambling.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye. Change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that?
I just need a few more wins recorded.
Fine, I'll do it.
Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Do I have the option to just give the device to the owner?
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey there, welcome to Flex. I'll be right over.
Doran. Hi.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Aha! I can give him.
I've
Good.
got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
He gave me 10,000? Really? Wait a minute, suspicious game.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Oh. I remember this. High stakes. Why is it telling me this now? I've gambled already. What? This is high stakes? 200 to play. And a perfect only doubles it. Yeah. Fuck that. Pardon my language. But, yeah, no.
So, did you record 5 wounds with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Maybe you should put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
The sad part is, the money he would have made by selling the device to help people cheat would be less than if he just used those skills of his and offered them to help gambling dens figure out their vulnerabilities to help catch cheaters.
Clan, will you be needing supplies?
I think I'll be going.
I already talked to him.
As you say, Earth Clan. Good day to you.
Oh, Morlan.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Morlan.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morlan. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Your worst nightmare.
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Talking, you're dead.
Her secret stays buried, or I bury you.
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
I could have gone for good boy points, but the way I'm playing this version of Shepard, I'm nice to people who are nice, and I'm an asshole to people who are assholes. And blackmailers fall squarely in the assholes category. Plain and simple. You know, and people who point guns at me. They get the asshole treatment too. The heck? What?
Yes, human. You need something, yes? Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
I heard a boom. What just happened? The flux that blew up? Did someone bomb the clinic? Oh, please tell me the clinic didn't get bombed. Ah.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
Good idea.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
I still need to figure out what that explosion sound was. I mean, unless it's delayed sound from the... I don't think it's a delayed sound effect from Ellie's recruitment. I don't know. When in doubt, Cora's den. Someone probably blew up Cora's den. That's my guess. Unless... Go ahead and try this again. Moved roughly past here. Saw that it was an elevator. Came back. Nope. Okay. Then it might be a thing in Cora's den. I don't know. But I need to stop by there anyway, so...
C-Sec always turned a blind eye to what went on.
I got business here, but not with you.
Not now. Watching the show. Go away. Let me drink it, please.
Yeah, no, I guess that explosion sound I heard was just a bug. Which is fair enough. This game is very old and expansive RPGs like this tend to have a few insects under the hood, so to speak. All right. Back to the Citadel Tower to tell Wong I put her surveillance bug. And then...
I'm already getting
Good.
readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
To be honest, I thought she was full of crap.
But you were smart enough not to say that. You've got a knack for handling the press. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, Jelani is an insult to real journalism, but then again, real journalism is dead. Alright. You know what? I've been streaming for 6 hours. Think I might make my way towards Paros and wrap up the stream.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
There it is, the first mention of Cerberus. Alright, that said, I'm gonna go ahead and save here. And I think I'll find someone to raid off of that. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up the stream here. So, let's see. Who can I find? Oh, perfect. Okay. And here we go.